afternoon, or evening, heretics. We're back. It's more Outer Worlds. Sorry for not streaming yesterday, but for those of you who do know, putting on Person Tango with Gan over on his stream, that's why there was no stream for me. By the time we finished, it was already based on my normal end time. So, that's that. That was fun, though. We might also end up playing more Outer Worlds tomorrow, instead of actually picking a new Miscellaneous Monday game. It's sort of in the air right now. But such is life. Don't really have too much going in the Brainium one way or the other, though. Yeah, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Where are you lighting up? Oh, well, I need to do that after stream ends. It's only been 6 days. We're fine. I was getting a notification pop up from my graphics driver updating thing. That makes sense. Anyways, the game. Yep, we're gonna get into it. So, Murder on Eridos. Oh no, that one's recommended 30 or higher. Peril on Gorgon is the one for 25 or higher, upon which you've either had to complete Radio Free Monarch or Signal Point in Space. Okay. After completing either quest, return to your ship and travel anywhere in the system, your new adventure will start. Okay. I think I just say continue. We were probably sitting in the unreliable. Yeah. Well, I debated about what the hell I wanted to do. What equipment we're running? We have an impact hammer, the vermin, the fancy tool. Yeah, okay. The vermin has been amazing, even though I've been using it unintended. Groundbreaker. I also have a quest on Monarch. Okay. We go to Groundbreaker again.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
We have. Sure, that works for me. Let's go. Groundbreaker is my favorite ship in the colony. Entirely because it's not ran by a corporation. Ran by a bunch of people who are sick and tired of the corporations. That's why I'm more than willing to help them. Okay, good, good. Everything over there is functioning. I will shoot the ad drone at this point. If I shoot you and put you out of your misery, do I get in trouble? Hello there.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Yay. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Okay. The solution vital over? Okay. Now I think I only have one quest. Anything interesting in here? No, just me abusing teammates' Towers. Okay. Antibionics, cream, Andrew, Musil, okay. And away we go. All aboard. I wonder, is there anything new in Phineas's lab? There's Ariandos? I don't know, whatever it is. I'm not... I can't do that quest yet as much as I would love to. Reminder, scrape off electro-fried sprat. Yeah, might be an important thing to do. Reminder, seal leaks, never use this pod. Of course it is. Okay. Reminder, buy ladder. For what? For why? Reminder, obscure body in the SKS system. Can I? I can't actually get into where he's at yet, though. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Probably a good thing I survived then.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends.
I mean, obviously. There's some reason I remember Blue Grass.
Into your brain, there's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Dobson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Okay. You got a moment to talk?
Let's talk.
Do you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
There has to be something you can do for fun.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
That's, you know, that's fair. Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
You mentioning some special criminals, is that why?
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love your pun. I'm glad everyone hopes depending on
We'll
us.
do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I didn't need some good old caffeinoid. Might actually make me a functional person again. Also seems like, based on like just looking in, there's going to be a point where we can get back there. Eventually. Not that I'm in a rush to go disrupt his life's work or anything. I just have a problem with looting anything and everything that isn't bolted down in games like this. That's a fresh loot zone that I haven't gotten to yet. Anything new on here? No? Okay. Blood on a stick, short stick, Reed's hat, shrink ray, hibernation suit, hibernation helmet, moonman helmet, raptor prod, anarchist's cookbook. Did I not put the new stick in there? Whatever the hell it was. No, I've not put the whatever. Or Arian's flintlock might actually be good. But I'm not here to test it out. It can go in the box too. The box, it's basically an...
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
You know, Ada. I just finished that. Oh, I go to Typhon? No. Where's Terra 1? There's mention of a Terra 1. Would that be maybe this blip here? Oh. Stellar Bay landing pod, warning dangerous Cascadia landing pod. I kind of want to go warning dangerous, but I'll play it safe here.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Actually, there's one thing I want to do before.
I received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw.
Dr. Shaw?
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Okay, so that's who Shaw is. I'll talk to you later. Gonna turn our ass back around, go back to Terra 2.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's go. Parvati, I'm gonna switch you out for Sam real quick. I want to see how Sam operates. Corrosive water, corrosive blaster, okay. Additional intimidate. Yeah, we'll have Sam increase more threat. Negative reputation per kill. Sure. 20 damage on all chemicals. Yeah, we'll raise his armor rating. Yes. Journal. Do I have something? Weapons of the Void. Base crime continuum. The Empty Man. Okay. Looks like I just need to head down there on foot and see what the hell's up. First weapons out just in case anything gets the bright idea to try respawning. Don't know what the respawn rates on this game are. Or if there are respawn rates would be the other statement. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good. Slim and Shine Diet Toothpaste. Oh boy. He was first building here. Was he? Hey. Losing my marbles? Maybe. No. Not who I'm trying to talk to. No, I'm not going to talk to him anymore. Anyways. No, you're the other guy that I had to talk to that wanted this stupid musk. Ah, there you are. Hello.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
I did. What do you mean by an item of great value?
I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Confiscated? Why?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to put to good use. You have acquired questionable gun. The Altinature. Corrosion handgun. What ammo does this use? Energy. So to replace that. Okay. Sorry, did I just watch that bullet ping pong? I need to get outside and I need to get somewhere where there's things to shoot and test this out for myself. I feel damn sure I just saw that bullet ping pong. Yeah, no, this bullet, that's gonna have ping-ponging bullets. Okay.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 for corpos obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Nice.
Entering quiet mode.
Not the best weapon though in terms of like actual damage here.
I got another fight in me.
No. Still not the worst weapon, though. Why does tab cause me to pull up that? Inventory. I'm gonna go put the Orson Shaw built this prototype for Anticleo based on blueprints found by Claire. Maybe it won't blow up in your hand. I mean, as long as it's not Spacer's Choice, we should be fine. So far, I've been using primarily Hammersmith and TNL. Also morbidly curious. Find out what the danger landing pad is, but that's just because I have too much joy in getting myself in and out of trouble. So away we go back to where we're supposed to be.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
It wasn't me.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Back to work. You have fun with that.
We are now
Let's see.
in above Edgewater, Captain.
Pokes my head out to check. Nope. Warning dangerous. But why?
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Why is it dangerous?
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
Hope you're doling out hazard pay.
We were doling out hazard pay. Sorry, curiosity won. Far over sanity, that is. No, it's just a sprat, though. It's not like...
Their mistake.
They're not that dangerous.
Look at us! Here they come!
Probably switch to my other gun. No, not that gun. This gun. And another one down. Physical damage weakness. No, I don't really want additional perk points. Thank you. Quit trying to give them to me. Especially considering how often I switch to physical damage only. Okay, I'm starting to see how this port could be viewed as dangerous.
Here we go.
Come on, stop moving. I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, I guess, in the general sense. But in the overall sense, we're doing good so far. What was the factory here before people got mauled to death, it looks like. Ba-dum, da-dum, dun, da-dun, dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-dum. Okay. There we go. New enemy type too. Should be fun. So we've got Raptidons, which we've been fighting. Now there's Mantisaurs, it looks like. Which we will be fighting. This place just seems to be a blooming nest for bad ideas. Which makes sense why it was labeled dangerous. However, I have the Will of Preservation that does not win over my Will of Curiosity. Wildlife Examination Report, Rizzo Wildlife Special Security Project Petro, Thero, whichever way you want to pronounce that, and Spatero. Anywho, list concerns the higher than average volume of carrying horse is maybe attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring. We're getting from an estimated bottling plant. Okay, yeah. So essentially, they brought this on themselves. No one's surprised. I'm sorry, that's got a 600. Yeah, that might be a good idea to switch out. Jesus. 629 DPS. Pretty high. They're not too bad. I say with a gun that's basically melting them instead of fighting them. Those are so far the least worst thing we fought. Pick up the vermin. I already got one of those. It's my favorite anti-human weapon so far. Oh, that's not a lock. That's a suggestion. Anything fun in there? No? Okay. Purpleberry police helmet. Cost of bribes down. Riot armor. Riot control armor gold. That is a heinous riot control armor color scheme. I don't think anyone really needs that helmet. No, they're at 20. Yours is 5, but that's for a different reason. That one's been sealed shut.
What Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
I bet you I do. When something tells me it's dangerous, I must go find out how dangerous. That place wasn't all that dangerous. However, I will go take the proper landing pad. So I'm not hauling my ass for 100 or 1,000 some odd meters to the other side of this godforsaken planet.
You a fan of the hard way, Captain?
Oh. Reliable Monarch Stellar Landing Bay.
Above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I'm sure you'd be happy or sad about that. Yeah, we'll go store our fancy new pistol. And vivisect everything else from existence. While we're sitting here, Felix, melee weapon skills, stealth skills. Sorry, science weapon damage. Yeah. Here's damage dealt by a companion's ability. Yeah, we'll go with that for you. Start generated, range damage, armor rating. What are your options? Damage to corporate military. Sure. I don't think we really need any of that. No. I think overall we're good there. Breakdown. All the weapons we're not gonna use. And the armor. Oh dang. Yeah, we'll repair all equip. I'm assuming it being N-ray damage type causes it to deteriorate faster.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
I suppose I got a minute. Make it
I was
quick.
thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing
and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bringing her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax.
Good for you. Any way I can help.
Kinda hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Ow! Oh my lord. Sorry. Easy enough. We could head straight over.
Only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Cause I wanna come with.
Okay. Let's go do our annual checkup on the Weirdo Brigade. Felix, how you feeling?
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you do on the
Didn't I tell you?
Groundbreaker?
I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a
That's what they
stowaway?
called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
So it isn't going. Nobody gives a damn about you. It seems right to me. You can't just live off of other people's charity. How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossable stick.
Yeah, I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
And melee 35. I know. I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people.
That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Please, Felix, if I hadn't picked you up, you'd probably be in a prison cell. I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Sure. You in here, Ellie? Okay.
Something on your mind?
Nothing much. Okay, just checking in on you. Things have been found in the digestive system of a common raptidon. Inact cans of salt tuna, other small raptidons, bottle of purple berry wine, bit cart, the remains of last season's Ante Cleo's darlings. Love that for them. And you don't have anything for me until later on. Tossball boy. This is Pravati's. Giant Spacer's Choice logo, which honestly, I'm fine with commandeering for this ship. Like, why wouldn't I commandeer the corporate propaganda for my own shit. Let's head back to the groundbreaker. I'm on.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
A journal. Don't bite the sun. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, sorry, I only need Pravati with me right now. I just started realizing that was an ad for fake windows, which would be lovely for someone like me who already does not like the daylight. However, I think for a normal person, they might not agree.
Hold it right there! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Not planning to. Instinctively started looting. I am very sorry.
This is Halcyon News.
This is how to drive yourself insane.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
Close to the weapon. Don't start shooting things just because.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
There's some deep cleansing on suppressed Chief
I
Junlei.
think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Frozen shotguns are can't go wrong with classics. How about mock apples and on body sweet just like goodbye. Engineer mag refurbished ship, scrub parts and all that. You got a preference for body?
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I'm gonna ignore refurbished ship as much as like the sarcastic part of the brain says that's the correct answer. Can't go wrong with the classics. Mock apple pie and cinnamon. Brody's sweet just like a pie. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Thank you for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
There's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms.
Ugh. Sorry.
Then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
All right, we'll figure it out.
I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
You say that. I doubt that. Anyways, I gotta get back onto the ship. The Lost Hope. Yeah, we're there. Gotta... Yeah, one of these is just not over analyzing every choice you make. Just sort of roll with the punches. Opens from the void. Okay, and basically everything else is back over on Monarch. Okay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Good. Let me get off the damn ship finally. It's only been half a century, it feels like. Something's fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. Ain't it fun? There it is. The only fishy thing here is how bloody quiet it is.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Claire. Yeah, Captain Claire.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Silver really that isolated?
In town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Let me have a look around town.
I'll be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure. I can check about your poster.
Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
We're gonna hold off on questing here. Side questing. Let's keep an eye on our space crime continuum here. Oh, can't go this way. Okay. Around the other way we go then. This place is very yellow.
She's always cranky.
Like, where was that we were previously? I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was very red. This place is very yellow. Not much back here. Okay, moving back. Again. You're feeling that this is where I was needed to go, so down we'll go. No? Okay. I've officially gotten tired of navigating this town. Maybe I can shortcut through here then. Yeah, there we go. Bloody note. Meet with Catherine. Wherever the hell she is, sure. Honor. Well, one of these days I'm gonna start checking inside the buildings. Oh, vendor.
And canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Let me see what you have.
Good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Why would I be buying these? Oh, some of these actually have healing effects on them. I'm good not knowing that, though.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Oh, God. Calm down, take a deep breath, tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Fine, I'll help you find your boy. Will he run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
I'll help you find him.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Good to know there's another faction involved. Can I leave? Cool.
Mind reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Look out!
Okie dokies. Yeah, seconding that it burns. Okay, no, and different kind of burning there. No, we're not voicing that out loud either. You guys don't get to know what the hell I was laughing about. Nah. I just immediately started hearing the, oh, what's the name of the song? Ad infinitum. Started hearing the, oh god, help me, it burns playing in my head. Like, no, not that kind of burns. In this case, they're quite literally for the fact that it is burning their flesh off their bones.
Here we go.
There you are. Hello. Making our way down this weird ass road.
Great! Here we go! Everyone all right?
There we go. Oh dang, I think I blew his head clean off. Ooh, a new hunting rifle. Is it actually a worthwhile hunting rifle though? Maybe. New LMG. That's 400 DPS. Yeah, there we go. Brand new LMG for you. I'm gonna go ahead and try out the new hunting rifle. See if it's actually better or worse than the pistol.
I can take a hint.
They're in my sights.
Does a decent chunk of damage. DPS being low is probably because it's like a shot per second at most. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stiller Bay, yeah, all the fun. We found a vending machine in the middle of nowhere.
Nice work.
Nice. Only the alpha took more than one shot. I'm assuming that's Amber Height. Plasma carbine, right armor, healing, mag picks. I haven't really had to use in a while. But that's because I picked up the, was it a perk or feature or whatever that allowed me to do
Incoming!
Oh dang, you survived that. You did better than your captain did.
Don't mess with us.
You didn't survive by much, clearly. But I also wasn't using my fancy scope to, or not my fancy scope, but yeah, wasn't using the slow down time feature to make sure I actually did hit you in the head. You know, that's fair.
Kill them, Captain!
What's that noise?
Woohoo! All right. Look how clean that was. Also, why do I feel like a lot of the Marauders are Spacer's Choice? Like X Spacer's Choice. It really does seem to be like how they have it set up. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. What skills should we increase? Okay. I think we'll raise science up to 20. Then I think we're gonna drop that there because that gives me access to tinkering, the second drug slot, and allows me to repair things in my inventory. Not sure what tinkering does, but might as well unlock it at the bare minimum. Yep, not sure what I was expecting. Also fairly positive that their weak point isn't where I've been shooting them. That's a different story. I think the... what are they? Mantisaurs? I think their weak point is their stomach, not their head. which would arguably make the most sense.
Love to get my hands on whatever did that.
I mean, I could probably get over to where you're at. However, that's happening anytime soon. Okay, let's take the normal path down. Switch to the shotgun for now while I run about. We'll switch back to my sniper. Probably here in a little bit. I'm actually curious about something real quick. Can I still use my modded vermin to kill people with headshot? No. Not quite enough damage. Okay, that was worth finding out. Yeah. You guys are fun. That guy went way over here, so we're gonna run over here until his corpse gets highlighted. Thank you. And then we'll loot everything over here. Okay, grab that. Pick all that up. That up. There's another guy that I shot to death. Where is he? Is that him? What remains of him? Okay. Works for me. Okay, we reached the crossroads.
What are you doing? Kill them!
No, I think you're referring to what's up there. Pretty sure I saw him. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw a queen. There are humans over. Oh, no, there's just a manta filler. Just say if there's a human here, that's a different story. I have trypophobia. True encounters with mana pillars and mana swords, do not go yourself when any of the mana family of creatures are attacking your party. Phobic dexterity minus 1%. Okay, we're good. Oh, damn, you big. Any more? Holy hell, that's a lot of manta things. Okay. Ow. Okay, plasma's no good against the Manta family. That's what I'm finding out here.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold.
What the hell do you
Well,
want?
now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure, show me what you got. A Deadeye assault rifle. Okay. The fire rebels designed to cause devastating to demonstrate. Okay. For some reason, you can't purchase the restricted stock. That's fine by me. Flamer, spades. Nah, we're good there. That's the armor I've currently got equipped. Fully cranial helmet. Yeah, no, I think we're good there too. This. Oh, Sisty chops. Okay. Can I buy your entire stock of this? Thanks. Double oxygen industry. Ah, no, we're good there. Mag to zap. Fun times barrel. Increases your ranged weapon skills. I might pick up mag to zap. It's not often we're able to find one of those. And I can sell the miscellaneous garbly goop, quickly filling up my inventory. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell all of this, because none of it's actually worth my time. And sell all the junk. Oh, it's nice knowing you. Bye-bye now. Yeah, I wonder if there's a skill related to the gun that to long-range weaponry that I have. That would affect these things.
What are you doing? Kill them!
I already did. Everything's
Nice thing
dead.
about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kind of hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Transition to Fallbrook. There's that stupid ad line again. I'd like to burn it forever, preferably out of my brain.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Lilia sent me, where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe, it's okay. Just moving towards her.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
I'll be back. I'm good.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
A vending machine was discovered.
Take a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
Don't want to know, but if I were to take a guess, human. Because, boy, is that a very common thing to see in this sort of game.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
But not your paradise, you mean piece of Mancy Dung? Then sure. Okay, I think we're good. We don't need to put on that charm. Nice to meet you, I'm Claire.
Sure remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight
Good
problem.
of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Got a passcode on new corpse subway. I guess you're gonna access the
Found
thing.
it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
Is that when I got
Well,
there?
shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
How special and what sort of thing?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Let's say you just said it was delicate and
Safe
dead.
for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Well, at least she's honest. What the heck is Alta Vitae gas?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
The Darket. That's what we're gonna call that now. Is that what it should be called? Probably not. Sorry, one sec. It's finally getting cold in my room, so I'm gonna throw on a sweater and just keep going. Easier said than done. There we go. I can get it
I
done.
do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Our Sawbones, I probably pick something up.
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Alright, so you hack it. Good thing we have an engineer. Our body will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee.
Oop. There we go. Somehow, someway, my headset got caught on the chair. Day is just full of troubles, ain't it? I might be interested.
This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
You think it's gonna involve murder and mayhem?
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
Easy as eating sis big pie.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay. Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Okay.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
I don't know how you're drinking. A Grim tomorrow, speak with Celia. Look for Tucker, deal with Clive.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium gold-blood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Really soon to deal with the sublight problem. Flattered will let you know where'd you go on. Did you just say wink at me instead of actual winking? Crossroads, this ought to be good.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That isn't, let me guess. We pocket the half you save. That is a stroke of sheer
I
brilliance.
know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Not like I have anything better to do.
Sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
If I shoot him, we get in trouble. Oh, hang on. I need to go talk to him again.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be...
Punch him in the... I've got some questions.
I won't even hit back.
Punch him in the...
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's...
Punch him in the eye.
Ow! What was that for?
You told me to hit you.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
That's all for now.
Sure it is. Wink.
I gotta go. I gotta go before I punch you again. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Avery. Oh. Hi, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm normally not like this. I'm normally 3D, however, due to the game we're playing, I've become 2D again. It's fine, it's meant to scare me. Otherwise, I don't notice it. I found that out early on, but yeah, hi, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm CPU Rain. You can just call me Rain. I'm a deity forgotten by the gods of time immemorial, currently presenting with the greater things lost to time. We're currently playing the Outer Worlds, ruining every corporation's existence. Let me do the thingies. Let's find out what you were doing. Civilization 6? Okay. Yeah, how'd that go? Yes, hello Avery. Hello other raiders. Hi DZ. I'm good.
Hey, take your time.
It was fun. I had a bunch of friends just hanging out. Oh, that's always good to hear. Where go I? I go over there. Okay.
Dr. Ellie.
But I'm gonna eat and start cleaning, so I'll be lurking. Not a problem.
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
What a pungent shade of yellow it's becoming again. Oh, friendly? Not friendly. Kerploosh. 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 Wanna go? Bring the sniper to close proximity.
Not even a scratch.
Now give me your loot. Really do need to get the mod to reduce the sound this gun makes again. Where yeah, that's where I needed to go. Okay. Got in a shootout, started looting, forgot what I was doing. We're doing great. Are there friendlies or not friendlies over there? Can I see with my scope? I cannot. Lie. Okay. I can't be the only person now, after playing Scarlet and Violet, that reads the name Clive and can only think of Clavel's questionable disguise.
They won't try that again.
Okay. Is there anything else fun over here?
Break him down.
Fun. Oh god, this weapon's not viable. All right. My highly resistant enemies here. Resistant to my favorite damage type, that is. Which I've already given like 3 of my guns. Or not 3 guns. One, my melee weapon and my shotgun have the damage type these guys are resistant to. Means I really should find a new weapon to switch them out with. However, that's not happening anytime soon. That's been sealed. That's sealed. Okie dokie. What the fuck is that thing? Probably either the Mantisaur or Mantiqueen. Depending on which thing you were referring to that I was putting bullet holes in and or smacking to death. It's this thing, it's a, that was actually a Mega Mantisaur, actually. And if it's the little caterpillar looking thing, it's a Manapillar. It was the Mega? Yeah. Giant ass Manosaur. That. So for classification, Mega enemies in this game are special versions of the regular enemies that are about twice their size and about 3 times as painful to deal with. I've killed 3 things so far that I've labeled Mega. They're never fun, and I don't want to fight them more often than I do. I didn't even realize that was a mega though. So, hip hip hooray for me. This nightmare creature's a mana queen. Back to trying to get to Clive. And they're this planet's wildlife so far. Actually makes me wonder, what weapons do I have? Oh, good. I can switch out for a revolver if I really wanted to. That's the only other light weapon it looks like I have right now. All right. Switch out shotgun for the Spacer's Choice revolver. Splat. Splat. Oh, is he dead already? Oh, that's disappointing. What if you headshot them? Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm running a stealth build, so headshots tend to be what I end up going for. I'm in the megas. Even if you get headshots on a mega, it won't kill a mega. And with Mantisaurs, headshots don't do a lot of damage. You'd have to shoot them in their sack first, and then their head.
Down they go.
Their sack. I don't have a better term for it. It's a little glowing bit of their body that sticks out from the rest of it. Looks like a pulsating sort of like meat sack, basically. I'm assuming it contains their acid and other things. Okay, so I've made it to the factory. Can I talk to you guys? Is that an option?
They got the drop on us.
Oh, that answered that question. It's fine. I really wouldn't have it any other way. Inventory. Tactical shot. Yeah, we'll switch back out for my tactical shotgun for the time being. Oh, that's actually better. Yeah, we'll switch weapons. Let me get my schmoove on real quick. I also think plasma would do a decent chunk of damage to you guys. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get past that armor myself. Without resorting to my favorite weapon of all time. What better weapon? Oop. I deserve that. Oh, where did I get respawned at? Oh, the bridge before Clive's? That's not too bad.
Okay.
Okay, note to self, things are gaining an immunity to plasma, which isn't good. Well, not good for me at least.
I'm ready for this. Get on. Down they go. Don't mess with us.
Okay.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat because the smell here is 100%.
I wonder, is there another fun way to enter into here? Well, there's this way. That's a 1 and 2. Wait, that does not involve alerting every guard this side of the colony. I mean, technically, there's the one person I could go talk to in the colony to probably get a chip that would allow me to disguise myself to sneak in, but I don't want to do that. So, you know. Can I deactivate you? Okay, no, it doesn't seem like it. Come on. Oh, we found the sident. Of course it's sealed. CMP Borst factory reputation decreased. Couldn't figure out why at all. Anyways, I think we're gonna leave this quest for later. I'll get back to it eventually. Yeah, we'll go check with Tucker. Map says Tucker is this way. I'm gonna go over here. I kind of sort of wish there was like throwing weapons in this game. Oh, I saw a guy to shoot. Hang on.
Let's show him.
Nice. I'd like to point out that their lookouts do not come with smart weapons. They're a lookout. What do they have? An assault rifle. Thank you. Thank you. For all your loot. Onwards. Amber Heights Crossroads discovered. Remember correctly. Yeah, let's go see. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellany as Halcon Helen. Yada yada yada.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You're offering me a pamphlet you don't have. I don't want a pamphlet anyway, so who are the iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems with Raptons or
No,
Marauders?
those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Got it. Hey, I'm looking for Tucker. Have you
The
seen
new
him?
boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Great. Let's go find
Seems like a
Tucker.
nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Burst machines are strange equipment requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, medicine that the icon lists for through at an alarming rate. Most of the list is crossed out. A few items aren't. And Zera, force milk, Brit gel may not actually exist. Enter number 17, Anticleo, Rapagon. Also may not exist. Any book on terminal repair and glue adhesive. You guys seem to be doing great. Armored ballistics. So this is just miscellaneous shit then. Mag to zap, fun times barrel, hour grip. Good. Plasma launcher. Tempting. Oh, look, a Deadeye assault rifle. How much is it? It's 1,600 bits. Okay. Is it a bit excessive? Yes. Do I care? Not so much. Ooh, yeah. Better sniper. I'll take it. 163, 198. Got a higher range, but this one can pierce through more armor. Okay, Tucker, are you in here?
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
It's Captain Claire. It's Captain Hawthorne. Stranger just suits me just fine. It's Captain Claire.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
I'm good. Tucker, you're Agnes's quote-unquote little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Anyways, for cowards, you need to face her and show her you've grown up. I'm gonna get ready to get back or beat it out of you. Or beat it, or I'll beat it at her. We'll go for persuade.
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
Then she'll think they've brainwashed me into some kind of hooligan. As far as she's concerned, if I make any decision that's not aligned with hers, someone else convinced me. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
It's very celebrate outside. You teach her the Icon's philosophy's converter. She might join you in your freedom.
You're right. can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
The work orders, steam coming out of the roof, remotely reroute the water. Arcing electricity at the bar. Haven't heard from the wrapped house. Dear diary. Engage remote force door lever open. Do I not have a hacking of that high? What is my hack at? Oh, it's at 50, not 55. Ooh. Sorry. Does that bring that up? No? Okay, what is a tech skill? Oh. So I need, what, stealth skills up? Do you guys have armor right now that's giving you stealth up? No, your helmet gives you hack +5. I'll take that real quick. Few work orders. Can't do anything with that one. Okay. Your diary, erase work order. Look through the stretch, through the wires on the side of the bar, they're sparking up a storm. Okay. You gotta go to the bar then. I'll re-equip my helmet. Give you back your helmet. You know you're doing something right when you're playing musical armor just to get a small boost. To your stats.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around.
Oh, so this was Terra 1. Okay.
Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
So this is the abandoned colony Terra 1. Okay. What's your story?
Pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Prisoner saying you're the best to know that's us with the real monarch.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Buy yourself a drink.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
Give me a guess. That's where the monarch is probably the closest to Olympus.
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space.
There's no air, so it's hot, it's high, there's no air. Or not much. Nice use, though.
The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
Have to boil water and you put your ear against a rock?
I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Yeah, we go in there a minute. Good, so we're dealing with drink.
I don't like to tell that one sober. Get the shake something fierce. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity or wings getting stretched.
Well, leave you be. I'm assuming that the wiring for this place is somewheres outside. This place vaguely appears to resemble a bar.
I can take a hint.
It's fine. I'm not gonna start picking every lock I see. As tempting as it might be. Okay, I think that turned off that for a little bit. Not sure if it fixes anything, but first we can do is check. Yeah. Looks good. I've done all the games actually gonna let me do of this side quest. Oh shit, we resolved all the work orders by doing that. Nice. Woohoo! I completed someone else's job.
We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a man.
But following someone into the jaws of a Mana Queen sounds fun.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Think of ways to help people here. Anything you're doing?
Many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Printing press, not monarch. Follow the question. Why? Wouldn't supplies help more? Why?
I have always dreamed of subverting the colony's periodicals and turning the board's own propaganda against them. If I could get my message directly in the hands of Byzantium citizens, I'm sure they'd recognize the truth. Will you aid us in our cause?
Yeah, I'm gonna aid you guys in your cause because I am anti-corporation this run.
For it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, Where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI
One
supplies
of our
you?
sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where's the
She
supplier?
meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Zora, can I talk to you?
I'm on
Okay.
my
Can I talk to you for a sec? No, I can't. Okay. Don't steal things that aren't bolted down. Don't steal things that aren't bolted down. One of these days, I think it'd be fun to do a stealing only run. Only being able to use things I stole. However, I can already see that becoming a problem very quickly with this game's durability system. Thoughts that run in my brain for things that I'd probably do in my free time because I view them as not worthy wasting other people's time. Which, I don't know, says a lot.
Ah, crazy town.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Boring, man. Let's see what you got. What do you have? Do you have anything good? Bolter Pistol 2.0. Cool. Lots of miscellaneous garbage. Okay. Equipment you can't sell me for some reason or another. Opti goggles. Okay. Hat, wide brim. I wonder why. Oh. Anything actually good here? Not really? Okay. Got some more Adreno. I don't actually really need Adreno. I have a problem. Mr. Ouch increases the damage from a power attack. Mag to power. Changes it to plasma. We'll buy another one of those, even though it does not help us right now. Oh, there's the workbench. Hello, workbench. Yeah, I can tinker. Go to other... Oh, so tinkering with things can increase their damage a little bit. Okay. Or I'm assuming their armor rating? Okay. That's not bad then. Breakdown, 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 breakdown. Breakdown. Down. I'm gonna keep my impact hammer. It might actually serve a purpose later on. Breakdown, breakdown. Breakdown. Down, breakdown, breakdown. I'm gonna raise their armor rating to 10. Okay, no, it's officially too expensive to keep trying to upgrade that. Any weapon here that I really want to keep using? Not really. Yeah, I could give her the new impact hammer for now and dissect the old Force mace. I'm so ready to try out the new gun. Anything fun in here? We have Dissident Hunter. Repair the terminal storage device. Dear diary. Dear diary. Dear diary. Dear diary. Get me out of here. I love how walking around this town's a walking... some of me just fixing everybody else's shit. Wander into this building, find a terminal, access the terminal, fix a bunch of shit, leave the terminal. Rinse and repeat a lot. This city, from what I can tell, well, city in quotes, is barely functioning at best. Here, this is medbay.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
You're in the triage clinic here?
Name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
After meeting that guy, I'm amazed anyone around here still has 4 functioning limbs.
Don't get me wrong. He's got an uncanny ability to harden folks' spirits. And we need that around here.
Is your sawbones?
I was a long time ago. Over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
Given up the amount of patching up going on here, I'm assuming there is a
Showed
catastrophe.
up out of nowhere. And I guess the gunfire attracted raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Yep. Whew. Seen better days. Thankfully, there's no terminal inside the med bay, or else there'd be more problems for me to fix. Is there a terminal up here? There is. I found it. Access files on Halcyon. The board's lies. Oppression must end. Dangerous corporate society. Whatever. Access files on the iconoclast. They're slipping off the true path more and more up here. Attachment to materialism and repressors. Closer decisions more than the search for guidance for the future. Maybe I agree. There's something from it. Okay, you're a dumbass. Noted. Files in the universe. I like the leader less and less after perusing that. Where the hell did I come in from? Over here. Okay. Ooh-wee.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Yeah, are you guys done talking for a moment? Cool, great. I'm gonna go back to the dangerous wilds, and hopefully a place with a slightly higher light content. That town is dark. Though also, to be fair, I do think I shut off the lights for a bit, so you know. Into the secret lab in Cascadia. That's that way. Okay, access the map. Can I get closer to the secret lab? I've been to the Cascadia side of things. That's the danger pad, I think, is which one the Cascadia is. Okay, good. As I say, I hope it...
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Pravati, you gotta really stop letting her egg you on. Ah, I can loot this. God. Being in the towns with the highlight pickupables thing on is so aggravating. It's like, yes, I know there's a thing I can pick up there. However, I do not wish to get in trouble for picking it up. That's been sealed. I can't get through there. Let's take the long route then. There. Okay, yeah. There's a Mansion Queen there. There's the sack. Oh god, there's multiple queens. There's one down. Okay, nope. Come on, stop living. Patient N, kill 20 who's are infected by spreading N rays. There we go. Okay. That was something. Let's quit pissing off the Manta Queens. I wonder, is that trying to warn me that my armor's durability is low? Okay, no. Doesn't seem like it. No, definitely seems I gotta go through Cascadia for that. Go double check though. Inventory says... I don't got much better choices. That's what inventory says. Cascadia. passcode that theoretically should let me in. However, I do think that the terminal for that's broken. Oh, insert Hawthorne's ID cartridge. Verify just vessel roll and oh, so I can't actually move that around. So should I need to, I can actually remotely move things. Gotta figure out where the proper terminal's at. Also, what you got in here? Zactosite, gyrosite? No, we're fine there. Gotta find the terminal that lets me in. Gotta find a functional terminal to let me in. So does this need a lock picking of 150? You are not getting through this door ever. For context, 150 is the highest any one stat can seem to go. Why 150? Why does it sound like such an arbitrary number? I don't know. Oh shit, there's a terminal here. Access journal entries. Not helpful. No, we're not supposed to go up that way. That makes a lot of sense. That's sealed from the inside. Okay. I can holster the gun for now. We're not using it. Okay. Well, I do have the passcode for the base. I don't have a way to open that door there right now. I wonder if there's another, like, quest in tangent with... Is there a terminal in customs? I don't think there is. Well, there is. It just doesn't function anymore. I wonder if there's another way to get to the lab. Besides the obvious one we've already tried.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
No, not really. I wonder, because it looks like we could probably get in there. Matt might be able to tell me, yeah, from the other side. So from over by the borscht factory. Oh, right, of course. The barrage isn't available. I think we should be able to get in from this way. That's a tamed one. Yep. First splat. First splat. First splat.
I got another fighting me.
What barrage were you thinking of trying to use? Or are you talking about, DNC? Into the bushes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically, I could probably turn those technically on. I would have to make like an invisible model to put behind the 2D PNG. Which sounds like a lot of effort for that. And potentially equally harmful as running with the 3D model little setup. Oh, okay. Hello, Mantisaur. I'm not here. You don't see me. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh boy. What do I have equipped? I've got a corrosive blade, that, and that. While I'm here, I'm unequipping that. It doesn't serve my purpose. I can't even see your sack from here. We're doomed. Got a soldier, and a drone. Okay. And the swarm that won't leave me alone. There we go. There's a look at its sack and why I'm calling it as such. Level up! Yep, okay, I'll take it. Press tab. I'm gonna go ahead and raise my hack by 5 points. Have any reason to mess with that? Handguns, heavy weapons. You only have the one heavy weapon right now. So you know what? I think we'll put another 5 points also into lockpick for now. Let's take a look at our perks. So I can either go for scanner for bonus headshot / weak shot damage. I can go for assassin for bonus quiet weapon damage. It's also the one that allows me to access vendors. One thing, maybe. Might be thinking about something else. I'm gonna go for bonus headshot damage. Oh yeah, what's my reputation like right now? Friendly with Groundbreaker. Neutral with the Iconoclast. Neutral with Monarch. Neutral with that. Neutral with the board. Spacer's Choice. Nervous. Spacer's Choice is the favorite brand for a colonist on the budget. Town of Edgewater in the region of Emeraldville are property of Spacer's Choice Company. Revering. Neutral. Agreeable. That's revering. Best employee ever deserves a big bonus from the deserves a community. Left Town of Edgewater. Your friendly spending price is reduced by 25%. Okay. Employees' behavior is erratic. Recommended they'd see a company counselor. Let's try to know if this employee is competent or not. Good employee in the making. Too early, too early, too early, too early. On track with being a great employee. Sorry. I love that response. You should probably see a counselor. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help our relationship with Spacer's Choice. I might not like them. Oh shit! Where the hell did you show up from? Look, it's a sack. Now I can kind of sort of pretend I can fight them. Oh, both my teammates are already down. That did not take long. You know, to be fair, I didn't see the Manta thing first. That's probably why they're down. New employee in the making. What did one of the employees turn a DNA sample? Get back to work faster. I think I have that stats with a lot of things because I'm not sort of one way or the other with a lot of the factions. Though Spacer's Choice absolutely had my favorite thing, like, they might need to see a company therapist. Like, you think? Oh, damn it. I got set on fire. That sounds like Spacer's Choice would do. Spacer's Choice. I need to see a company therapist. I just love like how it's phrased too, because it's very unsure about that. If you get like, I think it's 3 factions to friendly at once, you get an Achievo. I was just checking because I finally saw that I could actually check that. So with how I'm playing, that might be easier said than done. Any more of you guys? No? Okay. Instead of employees hook up, you can instead rent a DNA so the employee. Instead of having leave raise you want your robot to raise it for you? Ah, so it's Fallout 4 then. The world of Fallout pre-nuclear blast. Or the ones that took care of the baby the most was a robot. Okay, let's get ourselves into Rizzo's Cascadia. Well, no, I don't think it's Rizzo's Cascadia. Can I not get into Cascadia? Execute. Once you're mechanical, you are on the wrong side of this all. Okay. I don't know. The mechanical's up top. I don't think I can actually get to the mechanical's corpse. They shot it from way up here. Yeah, it's up there. It's stuck. Inventory. Honestly, I think I was doing better with the hunting rifle previously. Yeah. Okay, let's go down to the corpse field. Thank you. Ooh, got some boiled raptidon meat. Told you we need to head back towards Cascadia's front door. This actually requires I use lock picks. That's shocking.
Nice going.
Plasma rifle 2.0. What do you got equipped? The ultimatum? Is this better? No, not really. Okay. You're running with the new machine gun. That's probably best there. You've got my old impact hammer. Okay. We'll try it because it uses a different... I hate this weapon with a passion. Okay. In the inventory, no, back. Go. Back. Back, you demon. Back. Yeah, I don't really want the revolver either. Yeah. I'm back to trying to figure out how to get into Rizzo's Cascadia again. Yeah, how to get into Cascadia.
I smell blood. You hide it. There.
You could cease your existence. Thank you. Come on.
They won't try that again. Nice one.
Wanted to play dead? Well, now you are dead. New hammer? I might. We'll see. Just really want a new light weapon. It's not one of these annoying ass revolvers.
Doing this.
Come on. Cease your existence. Y'all all have the exact like same 3 weapons, don't you? I don't know why I'm expecting like to get better weaponry out of a Marauder's corpse. At all.
You hiding? You scared?
They're on us.
Attack!
We made it!
No, not really hiding. Not at least to the degree you're thinking.
Stealing if no one sees.
You got him.
I bet you do. Just blew one of your buddy's brains out the side of their skull.
Royce hit! Make him regret it!
Everybody okay? Great.
Cool. What you got on you? Some more heavy ammo? I'll take it. What's on you? Some more heavy ammo? Cool. Okay. You having fun up here? Am I running out of people to blow the brains out of? Answer to both my questions is probably yes. Anyone else left around here wanting to die? And I can grant your wish.
Not a peep for me.
Oh shit. There's a vending machine, and in this vending machine is nothing useful. I'm no longer surprised. Okie dokie. Sell the junk. Ooh, okay. I feel lighter already. Sneak attack successful.
take your best shot, asshole.
Wasn't me.
That's the last of him.
Oh, that was fun.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Help me helps also one frothing the mouth barely with the streamer together. This is where I was right. There are monsters when you get out if we want to live. You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. Took one from my cleaning office installed on the bridge gate. Be safe there. Okie dokie. No, that's closed. I think I've killed all the marauders now. Enter access code. Okay, that's to the secret lab, which is why I came running this way in the first place. There's not a soul in sight here. On shift for 8. Employee McClure Cecile, you have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You've earned a 5-minute break. Supervisor override, password, that. Begin transaction. You're answered by saying, welcome to enjoy. Yes. Have a customer a slap. Then slap her down. Right? His job fresh and service. Yes. Retrieving inventory error. Retrieving inventory transaction cancelled. No. Yes. No. This is live performance review. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Lovely. This is called the city of the colonies fuck up. Or not the colony, but the board's fuck up. This entire planet is nothing but the board's fuck up. Thank you. Thank you. I actually put my lockpicking to good use. Let me in here. What's in here? Okay. Couple of upgrades, a few other miscellaneous bits and baubles. That's good. Okay. Transition to the Rizzo Secret Laboratory. Is there anybody still alive down here?
If this place was abandoned, how come it still smells like sweetener and despair?
Good question. We found a vending machine. It's a Rizzo's one with Rizzo's machines. Here to make sure that you hate the armor you have. What armor am I currently wearing? And what's armor rating and effects? It's buffing my guns. Okay. It's only an armor rating of 19. I might actually switch out for the standard troop armor then. This is running with Nightingale step right now. Can we mod it here? No? Okay. Gotta find one of those. Oh. No, what I wanted to do was initiate the idle camera so that way everyone can see why I say this is the most lovingly hideous suit of armor ever. It comes in cotton candy colors. Need to hack a 75 for that.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
I left my ID in the wash.
Property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Lie, unauthorized employee password, and
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Okay, denoted. Our primary enemies here are going to be mantisaurs. On. I didn't like these things in the first place. Signal aided to interface with the Cascadia landing pad. Search fuel controls. Messages from redacted. You will not see me. Be close. Continue research doctor. Report to me when you've achieved mission in store. Thank you for your optimism, Lord. Doing isn't easy under the best circumstances. Okay. For respect, I urge your consideration to classify research results. Native fauna of Terra 1. I assume that we made several discoveries about how the terraform process. Okay. Nothing. Sounds like a plan, Ada. Not sure how much of a plan it is, but a plan nonetheless. Let me try going the other way real quick. Is there anything over here besides the vending machine? No. Electrocharged surface. Window side. Tech kit. Okay. Well, onwards we keep wandering then. And I'll open my escape route. Sensing manticores. Sensing a lot of manta thing. Well, not manticores. They're manta pillars, manta whatevers. Sensing manta themed things, nonetheless. You know, the flamethrower might actually be useful right now. Let me flip over. Flamethrower. Type energy weapon, does plasma damage. Might actually be useful. Shears. Spacer's choice. One-handed melee. Improvised weapon. I'll take it. Spacer's Choice Slate Pistol might actually also be useful.
Watch those traps. Field stitches aren't exactly pretty.
Okay. Killed 50 enemies with sneak attacks. More surprised it took this long to do so. Another thing that needs a lockpicking one. So I do intend to try and play through some games. The most horrifying eldritch abomination to have ever existed in fiction. What would that thing be? Kirby! Yeah, no, that's a fair description of Kirby. It's, deceptively cute. I'll be honest, I haven't played a Kirby game in a hot minute. Probably since, like, the DS. Which says a lot. And part of that's because for a while, like, Kirby games were, like heavy co-op ones. Yeah, here with an alternate dimension in this wood is a stomach. Yep, something along those lines. I have honestly never played All Stars and only ever played I've played some of the older ones that I've never like gone out of my way to try and beat them. Way back when. Don't worry about me, just trying to see if we can set these things on fire. The answer to my astute question was no, I cannot set them on fire. Going to trying the Dreamland game specifically before the Switch one from last year. Nice. That's the death of the Mantipillar. Switched back to my favorite elemental energy weapon so far. That doesn't do enough damage for it to be justified. There we go. Okay. No, I didn't want to mod it. I wanted to break it down. I'm gonna break down the shears too. We're gonna break that down and that down and that down. Unfortunately, break that down. And I'll hold on to the rest of this and see if it's good for any of the teammates. Your armor rating is currently 29 and 20. Giving you hack +5, but I don't think you guys actually use those. Okay, and Parvati, what's your armor right now? 24? That's 29. And yeah, I do think I'm gonna take the goggles off you finally. As much as they are basically your iconic equipment piece. Crit chance, damage per minute, damage per second, swing rate, sure grip. Grip. So, okay. This is the one that allows damage type changing. I think we're going to leave with that one alone. Rate of fire up, noise range, or crit damage. Yeah, I think we're fine. Fair, anything doing really bad? Yeah, I'll repair you. Okay, that's the only thing. Anything up here? Let me in. I'd like to amuse myself. Align fueling system. Initiate transfer of Alpha Vitae. Of course. Cascadia. Okay. Gotta go further in, because why the fuck not?
Up, right?
You guys having fun there yet? Welcome back to the world of the living, Pravati. Yeah, I don't think that... I'm back to actually thinking and reading things. I don't think the Dreamland games are all that hard. Also, that is a very skewed perception of difficulty because my perception of these things is sort of all over the place. Simple Shrine, gratitude. Yeah, movie short games. Short, maybe not. Hard, not so much. Come on, let me in.
Hands, Cap.
Logs, research notes, transfer to secondary site. Okay, nothing important there. Because from memory, they're all like decently long.
Easy.
For old games. Like, the first Dreamland is the one where it's like a couple levels and a boss, right? Yeah. Altogether, they're not too long. For sure. Oh, that's a queen. That is a queen I just pissed off. Good to know. Yeah. From memory, the Dreamland games altogether aren't too difficult. Some off the top of my head are a bit longer than others. That's not like much. I don't know any Kirby game that's ridiculously long.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. I just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
So you remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Cool, works for me.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
Alright, we got all our gas that we need. I think that means I can finally leave this accursed manta nightmare-infested hellhole. We're gonna go try and do something stupid real quick. Woo! Yeah. And there was a science gun here. Heckin' yeah. We got the mind control ray now. Science weapon, a misfiled form, but a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles with this advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. No, see, Rain's the one not taking the compliment. Parvati is. There's a difference. Yeah, Rain and compliments goes hand in hand. It's just about as easy as getting DZ to take a compliment. No, we're somewhere's new. You didn't have to Can't say I'm wrong. Oh yeah, I'm playing a game well. All right, sweet upsy daisy, out we go. Get out of here, please. I'm already tired of the manta demons. Also, give me those. They're getting.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
You know, who did order a mass of cows? I'd like to find you and request you not do that again. Oh, Bell Demon. Oop. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, yep, okay. Which of you dinguses ordered a Nightmare's army of cows, and can I find you and shoot you for it?
Good to see you, boss.
Felix, is this your doing? No? Okay.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work,
Thank you,
Sam.
customer, all cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
Okay, Sam. Are you the reason we now have a mountain of cows? No? Okay. Vicar, are you at fault?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I'll think that over and get back to you. Parvati, are you the reason there's suddenly cows on board?
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
You that all mechanical looking around the ship
You mean
yet?
Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Yeah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know?
You know, I don't know if they're living cows or just beef. Brothers?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
Funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually good at this, and you enjoy it.
I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved back to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Didn't get much time with him
How do
after you got back from school.
I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my friend. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Time's over. You know, I still haven't answered your question, DZ. There's space cows, and I'm not going to continue to investigate what kind of cow that infers. I'm just going to move on. Try my best to ignore the cow. They seem alive. They are indeed alive. That they are. They are living. They're living covered in wool with horns. And whatever.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Yeah, I can see them being like the axe. That makes more sense.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right. Away we go. uh... Just immediately rush over to our illicit deals person.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets.
And we finally have a name for the mascot here. It's Moon Man. Since I know it was brought up, I think last week. I only found out because I bought one of the stupid helmets myself for commemorative purposes, and then I shoved it in the box.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
Goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case of yours, no one was
No
following
one
me.
you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did her research station become
Right now,
salvage?
it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Just point me in the right direction.
This override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Wink nod.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Oh, right, that was fun. Back down I go. Journal. Holy 7 hells. Sure.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Play nice, Ellie. Our friend here is more fragile than he looks.
Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
Fair warning, you're still logged in on the public terminals.
Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
What you got for trade? Has your stock changed at all now that we've started playing more? Yeah, you got the Mach 2s now. Nice. Okay. Do you want yourself a Moon Man helmet? You want to set fire to the Moon Man helmet? Give me the Adreno, even though I probably really don't need it. Ranged weapon mod, barrel improves weapons rate of fire. Okay. Stealth kit, silver tongue kit, Mr. Power, speed grip, mag to zap, power, fun times, toughen. Okay. That's the trash. What's over here?
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up. Ellie, not mine, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Let me see what you got for trade. I think what you sell Hammersmith mostly? You sell a little bit of everything. Okay. Grenade launch. Ooh, tempting. Not running that gun. Space heifers. Ooh, look, mods. What kind of mods you got there? You got Mr. Zap, Hush Grip, Mr. N. Mr. Power, Sure Grip, he's gonna say. Do people still call cows heifers? I think so. Maybe. I don't really talk to the kinds of folks that would know that sort of info.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see the day. A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
What you got for trade?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Yeah, give me more Adreno. Thank you. Okay, so that's those. Let's check the stores up here.
Have you seen this man? Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Oh boy, that's some phrasing. Catch up and pipe patch. Okay, nothing too grand there from you. What you got?
Hey, look who it is. What'll it be?
What you got? Ooh, you got vortex maces. Nice. Ooh, new impact hammers. Cool. All sorts of miscellaneous armaments. Anything else fun? Oh, you got some mods. What you got? Self-patching. Nightingale Step. I'll pick that up again. That's one of my favorite mods so far. Okay, hello, bye-bye. What you got?
Folks, see you enjoying my
What
fresh
you got?
from the grinder.
No, just got sprats. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Let's head back to the danger zone. But we're also known as the worst planet this side of Halcyon. Formerly known as Terra 1 before the board fucked up. And basically destroyed an entire planet. Isn't that fun to think about? Who wants to help the board again? Oh shit, I still have a quest in the Groundbreaker. Weapons from the Void. Oh yeah. Hang on. Might as well go ahead and try it. Weapons from the Void. Looking at several old records. Apparently smuggler acquired several leads that way. Switch out Ellie for... I think the Vicar would probably be a way to go here. Bortwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Bortwurst. Thank you for belovedly accursed naming machinations and horrifyingly bad ads. Please end it now.
If you're here for this week's magazine,
What you got, Bruce? Hell. You still got Salvager's Helper. Which I'm really curious about since it's a light weapon with a corrosive attribute. Quest items. No? Okay. How much is it? Okay, too much. Noted. So 10,000 bits worth of items. It's a vendors. Sounds about right. We're still short bits. Of course we are. Actually, I still have the Vicar's quest to do. Don't bite the sun. Domicile Fallbrook Monarch. Okay. Everything I have to do is on Monarch right now. Back to Monarch we go then. Actually, what do you sell?
How do you do? And sorry.
What is you and
Didn't
Gladys
quite
run?
catch that.
Business. What do you and Gladys do here?
Last year. Sorry, there's a lot of static on.
I'm standing right
Nothing to
here.
fear. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here. So I don't have to answer my
Huh?
questions.
What?
Forget it.
Huh. Now that I heard.
Do you do business with the Promenade
Of course.
Merchants?
I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
How's left in the
Fine, as long
Groundbreaker?
as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
I'll be on my way. You do whatever it is you're doing. I'm gonna go get some creds again, because I'm broke. I say like I'm not trying to buy a 7,000 cred gun.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. Ah, we'll continue this later.
Ada? I'm gonna go to my room and pretend I didn't hear that. Yep.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Nope, but I'm gonna pretend it is, because boy, do I want to forget what I just heard. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. The answer was Ada was flirting with the Sam unit. And not your normal kind of flirting, the kind of flirting you would do in the bedroom. I miss it, alert. Oh boy, I want to forget what I just heard. Yep. Sparkling is... What does the Sam unit look like? Let me just wander all the way back down. Eesh.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
There you go. Oh, they're gone. Where'd my cows go? That was the only correct thing there. I regret asking. To be fair, that was the one that was flirting with him, so we can't really say much. That being the AI that sits on the terminal there.
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Still doesn't make it any less blurst. Yeah, yeah.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
They meant the lady that wanted to get his permission for a nickname? No, that's Parvati. Contents of shift in transit, bloody hooty hooty ha. Cool, 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 cool.
I can take a hint.
What, they should be crouching right now? Yes. No, shove and crouch. That's just worse than what I was thinking. Still not better.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Relax, nourishment, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Staff only. I can't open that door right now. Yeah, I feel that. I want to know who placed a mine right there. Especially to protect this lackluster quantity of food. I hate that the only way to deal with mines in this game is to shoot them. Modifier, generator mode, normal. Emergency lights, okay. Maintenance logs, new facility status report. But the main practice was not flushing for ordered 1,243 days ago. The gas is leaking from storage tank. Priority set to non-critical management does not utilize the Ultravita gas tank storage room. Sensors detect that new laboratory sent air freshener is running low. Repair to where air already exists. Order was open 991 days ago. And it was last accessed 991 days ago.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Cascadia. Okay. I think you got the wrong gal.
The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
You won't take me alive.
I assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
Here I was, hoping we wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
Yeah, sadly my stats aren't that high right now. I think I capped my ability to bullshit at 50. I haven't touched it since.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little sublight frack pop out of it.
It really does brainwash whomever I pointed at. Sub note, not the best weapon when you're trying to kill people.
I can take a hint.
That's a new favorite for me.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little sublight frack pop out of anywhere.
Here we go!
Ready behind cover!
What was that?
And another one gone, another one gone, another one bit the dust. Woohoo, we leveled up! Found a new flaw. Plasma weakness. No! Quit trying to give me weaknesses, damn it. Exit. Okay, we should be good to blow this popsicle stand once we figure out how to mark it as sublights.
Step lively, Captain. Finish that tooth.
Yeah, been there, noticed that. Security routines, disengage checkpoint security. Personal files, log Mama Bear. Look at my mask and the dogs around. Oh, no, it's been quiet just herself. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. She requisitioned the UDL Electro Floor 3000 from our checkpoint. Concussion rounds, she didn't believe me. Forward, she's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Okay. I'm gonna assume that these docs were not great people.
Processing.
First splat. Y'all can wake back up again. Has there ever been a game you wanted to try purely because the gimmick of the game, like those NES games that use Rob the Robot? I think there might have been a few here or there. I can't think of any off the top of my head, though. Sorry, this is going back a few months. It's three of us. Ah, I now know why the board didn't want this going their way. Didn't want us, well, didn't want us here. That'd be the correct way. Are these just filled with the doctors? Please hold on. Claire, we almost had it this semester. We'll bring you back. Okay. And this is the room where we murdered a bunch of board members. Cool. Of course, I need to hack 150 to get through that. Why wouldn't I? I mean, technically, I put all my points into, like, lock picking. Modify system access protocols, insight, that one, under root, project summary. Unlock personal quarters. Okay.
Job done.
Persuade, 200 melee. Lockpick, defense. I guess I could just go ahead and raise my hack then. There we go. That's been raised. I'm gonna raise my lie with the rest of my points. Excursions, unlock personal quarters. There we go. Well, since Charlie, it was a runaway resequencing shift once it started, kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue equivalents. It was like every organ was issue. We told him we'd ice him and freeze him so we could work out how to reverse what had gone on every time. Blair walked by me, shrugged my shoulders, and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken, it was just to keep my mind occupied. I need to put Claire on today. She and the others drew straws, clear lost. They changed with slow this time. At first, stayed within normal parameters and then spread again, just like with Charlie. James, this log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Charton. The said it was to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. 3 and I just said we're supposed to be the next. So he pulled the short one. Developments after all of our services are miles away. It hasn't forgotten. Ruin or silver losses, maybe sometime away from that. We'll remind the board. Remember receiving my report. Okay. Access outbound. Listening on the person who is this. I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless sends until mission ends issue. Executive override password inside. What can I do for you, doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription. For me, it's the game Steel Battalion. I don't think I do. Here, some felt we should have arrived. No, my query was addressed to the miracle restriction. Or misuse the chat. This is an emergency. We were right. Okay.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is. Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
Yes. It's a repeatable name. You know, I don't think I've heard of Steel Battalion before. But also, it's been well established. My memory when it comes to what games I've heard and haven't heard about is equivalency to that of a wet noodle. Steel Battalion was a mech game for Xbox that had a massive cockpit. Oh, that one. Okay, I know about the controller more than I do about the game. Code keycard. Messages from redacted. Turn to root. Personal files. Note. Note. Okay. Can't go that way. How do I get out of here? Okay. Position back inside. Yep. And here was an eject button located on the plastic cover that about to blow up. You had to open and hit to eject from the mech or you would die and the game wipes your save. Oof. That would suck. And I got me a shotgun again. Medium armor. Oh, that's actually a rare item. Okay. Your helmet right now is 27. Give you that one for 33. Your helmet right now is 34. Okay, so that means we can scrap this helmet. Okay, let's go store our legend, our special or iconic item.
Would you like a reminder on when your next
Over there.
shower is scheduled?
I'm good. We're gonna go put our mind control ray up too. Yeah, I remember watching something about the controller for that game and just how much of a nightmare it would actually be to play the game with it.
I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be?
There's nothing I need to ask
What's
you.
that?
Do you have a favorite on the crew?
Define favorite.
1908? Yeah. It's 1908. I mean, I'm assuming it's 1908 for you. Whoever you dislike the least.
In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Are you giving any secrets for me?
Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
Secrets? Me? Give them to you? That's
I
crazy.
do not extrapolate data from subtle implications very well. Please elaborate.
We're good.
If you mean,
good.
do I know that you're a survivor from the Lost Hope? The answer is yes. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
You are constantly going to take over the
How
Halcon
did
system.
you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
She's that you're in love with Alex
I do not
Hawthorne.
like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
That's all for now. Back to Groundbreaker we go! Hooray!
The Groundbreaker has approved our
Request for docking, Captain. You are free to disembark. Again. So PNG, what's up with that? This game plus 3D model equals crash on either the 3D model side or the game side. Since I want to keep playing this game, PNG it is. Usually that's the only time PNG shows up, if a game is causing something to die in some way, shape, or form. Hello again.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base at scientist institution might still be
I
alive.
heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
It was usually soldiers swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rare gas and lapis could have been a coincidence. Oh, damn it, Stockman! Yeah, it's empty. The one redeemed, the link to never be redeemed. Is this what your cloak? I'll get the water once I'm out of this convo.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take
Maybe
it?
the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I guess it depends on what we're talking
Call
about.
that an open mind? All right, here goes. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
All right, that's where this conversation went. Aliens?
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few?
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Cross your eyes, we're coming to get you, Lilia. Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
About that! Tell me what has to be done.
Is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Murders and where does she
She's a
die?
research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Lilia, I think I have so many more questions that you do not have answers for.
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Clouds of the past didn't seem that
Do you
evil.
usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the
This
job.
key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Yeah. Aliens, guys. That's where we're at now. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna go throw the BRB screen up. I'm gonna go grab water, and then I'll be right back. I'm really fresh out, so I cannot do the hydrate. But refill me must. Refill we must. I'm back with water. Are we in Kansas in space, Kansas? Yeah. Yeah, I hope DZ goes ahead too for you. D&D goes ahead for you, DZ. God, I can't English there. I'm not sure how bad Ultra Kill's final boss is, but if it's anything like the other games like it, it's probably there to kick your ass and make you regret picking the game up. And yeah, Darkwatch's final boss very much screams PS2 FPS. It was not intended to be beaten easily. Okay, we're gonna start ignoring her quests now. We're gonna go do the rest of them. Not to mention she was a bullet sponge. Wanted Gunnar McReed for several counts of intoxication. The guy at the bottom. Okay.
Takes a lot of fun to rack up a fine like that.
Oh, this is actually kind of simple to avoid. Just had to figure out while else I'm dealing damage to him. Yeah. That's that with a lot of those kinds of games. Yeah, even like when it came to like Nightmare Reaper, that's what it sort of fell into, was figuring out how to avoid myself long enough to stay alive to actually defeat myself. Very much boils down to that, I've noticed in a lot of those kinds of games.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, I gotta take the elevator down before I do something stupid again. Like jump. Honestly, yeah, I recommend Nightmare Reaper to more. I'd like to recommend it to more people because it's actually a fun game. But yeah, it is. It has its moments. I feel like a lot of those fast-paced shooters have their moments. They're just sort of glaring holes into the game.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
Am I the only one getting home?
Take your best shot, asshole. Down they go.
Yeah, no, I saw that coming.
Don't quit on us, Parvati. Someone else will clean this up, right?
Ooh. I'm gonna quit rambling about the final bosses and the fast-paced shooters. Which I could probably go on about for a while because I tend to enjoy playing them. At least the littlest of bits. But yeah. Oh yeah, and I remember that blood style roguelike. Yeah. Absolutely getting a list on like my favorite miscellaneous things I've ever been that I've ever won. I wish I could find a version of like the vermin, but for light ammo. Okay, so bins don't reload, bad guys do. Got to get off planet for that. Are we losing like? No, okay. Also, humans do not respawn. Some do. I just found that out the fun way. Oh, you're friendly? Question mark?
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, what you gotta trade this time? Sawed-off shotgun, Mach 2, carbine, miscellaneous leather goods. Yeah. I think for anything to like, I think the animals respawn faster. From what I'm seeing, like, it seems like the humans respawn if you leave the planet for an unprecedented amount of time. Anyways, how are you doing, Spike? Okay, yep, hi, hello. Oh, I've killed the first one? Yeah. In my case, the ones I've killed are starting to respawn finally, but I also don't know like how many in-game days it's been. We're just kind of sort of been fucking off and doing other things off this planet because, oh, for lack of a better terminology, I'm getting tired of the mantic enemies.
Everyone all right?
I'm also not sure about like earlier planets or anything of that sort. Can I quit being on fire, please? Thank you.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the thin ones.
Holy hell, this fire effect is strong. Not oh. I'm not curious how's the fire look in 3D, but it won't let me see. Captain is still very much on fire somehow. Let me just... Oop. Oh, there's a reason inventory-wise why I'm still on fire. Not that I can see, no. Oh, look, heavy armor. Lovely. I'm not using it. I have something that can put out fire. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I bet it does. Jesus, yeah, that was a long burn effect. Yeah. That's why I went and saved and reloaded and saved and reload and went to see if there's anything I can do to negate it. Okay. Down we go. Into Fallbrook. Where does this quest lead me in Fallbrook? Oop. No idea.
You seen Arthur today?
A new vending machine's been discovered. Good.
Cleaner?
Need a domicile key for that. Okay, so we're not going in there.
This is so pretty.
Why, yes, you are a sprat. Indefinitely. Definitely a sprat. My favorite kind of sprats. Raptidons. Oop. Kleptomanic fingers got caught up on this again. Good thing is, there's no one down here. And bad news is, might have stolen something. Back.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or the bad
Just
news?
tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieve your drugs. Raptons killed your carriers in the cave.
Be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half. Are you You think you can steal from me?
Search the... Punch him in the eye. Get a hold of yourself.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
What's the drink blood? I feel like there's one reason advice to give to anyone who's going to do it for the first time. It's a bit like chewing on a metal stick. And minus the chewing part, but it's the same taste consistency. Don't be negative? Okay.
Whiskers back here. Don't you run out that door. It's a cruel world outside. Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You haven't seen any around.
Listen? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
The sprats you stole are drug carriers, and we retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Don't hurt your sprats. Drugs have probably passed through their digestive tracts already. No need for food section. Sprats possess rapid digestive system.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
On that note...
Ready for more.
Oh, I feel better already.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
We did not murder a person in cold blood. It did not happen. Matter of fact, I do.
I mean, you do. Of course you do. What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Sure, until someone comes along and rescues them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
It turns out some crazy guy was keeping them as pets.
Two guesses, I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
It was a pleasure doing business with you. Goodbye. I like how if I don't kill him, he still ends up dead. Ain't that fun? At least his blood's not on my hand then. That's all that matters in that case. uh... No, that went better than I was expecting.
Got it. Inside voices.
Right, here we go.
Goodbye.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, like that, they're all dead. Oh, another flamethrower to add to the scrap heap. Lovely. Well, map says she's in a building somewhere back that way. Okay. Everybody says wrong direction, dumbass. Power grip, extendo sight. No, I don't need that. Don't need any of that. Okay. Kind of sort of want to watch a case of watching the Spacer's Choice board heads using Spacer's Choice weapons, which have a high chance to misfire. That's just me. Are you friendly?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
How's it been good about you? So far, so good. Oh, there's no gonna my report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Where even is the... Oh, sublight stuff.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Do you want to talk about our salvation through order of the scientific inquiry?
You can't be serious. Who are you anyway?
I'm Claire Graham, so we need to collect the supplies.
Finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hi, Charlotta. You look like you've seen better centuries. Is this free pickup? Give it all. Give me everything. All mine. Okay, now I'll talk to you.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Is there anything you have? Or this is why you've been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Why did Sanjar barrier from working with them?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Or they get their supplies now?
I'll help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
So technically this isn't my first time playing it. It was way back when it first came out. I picked it up on Game Pass and played a little bit of it way back then, but I didn't beat it or anything. Honestly, I didn't get that far in it. I basically got out of the spaceship and that was the last thing I did. And I picked it up again recently and figured, fuck it, why not? I'll play through the game and stream it. Ooh. So for the most part, this is a first playthrough. Zora suggested extra food and medicine. You're looking for some high capacity.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
What's the other game I've been playing alongside it? So our miscellaneous Monday game we beat last Monday, and that was Necrovision. Lost Company, technically, which is a what's the word? No. Prequel? Maybe. The game that it takes place before the first Necrovision. We're just gonna go with that explanation because my brain is dying here. That's the technical term for that. I don't want to go think too much. Currently, I don't have another miscellaneous Monday game planned out. We're probably gonna end up playing this again. Prequel? I think that's the word. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's prequel. I think I'm just second guessing myself because what's popping in my head is the pre-sequel abbreviation. Oh, look, this place actually can get sunlight. That's shocking.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers, the rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
I got bad news. He's made it illegal to sell to you guys.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the
Yeah, that's what
colony.
we were playing. I think the next Miscellaneous Monday game... Yeah, it's a prequel then. I think our next Miscellaneous Monday game... what was the name of it? What was the name of the game? That didn't help. This is also not helping. I think the next one we might try is called Blade Assault. I don't know if we'll actually do it as the next Miscellaneous Monday game or not. We'll see. We have a couple of choices. Though we're still playing Outer Worlds by end of September. Which we might. I don't know how long the game actually normally takes. It'll get switched over to Miscellaneous Monday for the during the Nepathon, which is going to be the first thing we're doing as part of the 2 years streaming anniversary, 1 year affiliate anniversary combo nightmare. What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements.
Yeah, it is a mouthful. I think I just currently have it as the double anniversary.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
This is something after Bangs were up,
Yes,
right?
You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Can I steal from you? Can I take? No? Okay. You won't let me pilfer your loot boxes. Cool. What weapon do I have? Okay, I got the shotgun currently. That's fine. So I'll probably end up needing. Away we go! Yeah, it's fine. You got stuff to do. You should... That takes priority.
Okay, going quiet.
Great work!
First splat. That's good to hear that you got good news. Oh, there's only 2 guys here. That was the unsatisfactory. Oh, no. There's a 3rd guy. How did I miss twice with a shotgun and at basically point blank range? My nurse practitioner said that I can go back to school soon. That's good to hear. Oh shit, we finally made it to 20. I thought means all this getting better. Nice. Why did I go? I paused for a second trying to figure out where my level up got dropped. I don't know what went through the brainium there. We'll bring that up to 60. We'll bring that up to 60, and we'll bring that up to 60. So let's do 1, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, okay, so the game did bug out there. And I went to go pick that up the first time. Okie dokies. Yeah, there's paying more bits than they should. I don't really like any of the skills I have. We'll pick up the quiet weapon damage though. Friendly on ground breakable, agreeable for those. Friendly for sunlight and salvage. Veering for the deserters. Nervous for spacer's choice. Okay. Oh, and I get to pick up another perk for you guys. Cool. Harmful satisfied duration, showtime damage, plus 25. Okay. Sure. We'll go for increased healing. Increased mods. Okay. Anything good that I've picked up so far? Have I picked up anything good? All the important questions. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Checkpoint is that way. You're the one that just walked into the acid pool. Not my fault. Actually, I need to check. What is the noise range on this? Does it say? No, it doesn't. No fun. Ew. The double mechs suck. Okay, maybe don't pick fights with things I don't need to pick fights with. That might be a good idea. I say that knowing damn well I'm better just pick that fight again.
Okay.
Here we go. That's gotta hurt. Nice one.
There we go. Another one down. Another one. Coming out to play. All right. Oh, there's still more of you guys alive. Yeah, just killed you guys earlier, but that could just be me. Anyone else? No? Okay. The game? It was fun. It has its moments where your poor choices get met with consequences, but overall it's fun. I mostly probably died this way. Whoever's screaming that, I'm pretty sure I've already saved you. Wherever you may or may not be. Oh, you're right there. Oh yeah, I'll save you in a sec. Any more corpses I haven't looted yet? No? Okay.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Just exploring.
Well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
I'm getting a warning that my equipment's seen better days. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's that little pop-up down there means. Now that she's been quote-unquote saved. Make a save. Oh, I'm sad they won't let me eat myself with a twister. How the fuck do I get over there? Probably the answer is run around, but I don't want to. So, let's see how we're actually supposed to do it. Okay, there's a bridge further this way. Yeah, so far it's fun. I've been enjoying it. I don't know. We've not ran into any complaints about the game, really, which is rare. There's usually something I can nitpick at a game. Yeah, outside like the slightly janky equipment setup. Are they just Raptidons? Is that all that's over here? Yeah, okay. This is anything but a quiet weapon. Rightfully, not caring right now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, am I over encumbered? Woohoo! I haven't been this way in a while. It also means that I have not visited any kind of vendor or otherwise recently. Yeah, let go. Move faster.
Brace him up!
Did you guys already take care of the Colossus while I was scrolling? Okay. Works for me. Well, I would say while I was running, but no. They disabled that for me. Yeah. Must find vendor.
Show him. What's happened? I won't have any new battle scars. Think they left anything good behind?
Unless there's a vending machine? No.
Suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Let me happily and quietly explore Terra 1. Well, not so happily, but quietly more than anything else. Vendor? No? Okay. Man, they really do just copy and paste things, don't they? I meant the corpos there. For context, not like as a development standpoint. I get why. Is a nice hat. I have a nice hat now. Please tell me that is like a special item. It is! Hang on, I need to go to my settings real quick. I need to change something. Gameplay. Show player helmet. I have a nice hat. A very nice hat. To add to my collection of hats that I'm probably never going to wear again. Now I need to figure. I was probably wearing that hat. That is why I have hats turned off. Let's see, that's at 22. That's at 24. That's at 29. That's a heavy though. That's another legendary helmet. Okay. That's 24. I spent 10 minutes too many customizing my character to let helmets ruin my fun. You know what I still haven't found though? I still haven't found a fucking vending machine. I'm so over encumbered it's not fun anymore. And I also might have hoarding problems. Given that I'm over encumbered and still picking shit up. Oh, no, someone did crack the safe there. Okay. There's not a single vending machine in sight. Ooh boy. Stellar Bay Ruins. That doesn't help me. Oh, yeah, it does, because there's the, yeah. Oh, but I have to go the other way. Hang on. Yeah. The speed at which I move is non-existent. Yeah, I need to get to that bridge over there that way I can open the other door into that place. Oh my god. This can only be equally agonizing for you guys. Please don't be anything on the bridge. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You do not have to tell me twice to be quiet. And see it. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have anything really that I can use here. Just gotta suffer and kill things. Oh, good. Did you kill it? Great. Lovely. Are there more of them? Yes.
In my sights.
Reload. Shoot that. Eh. Is there more? Is that the sound of a vending machine I hear? No? Okay, I'm sad. Please let there be a blooming vending machine somewheres in here.
Make him regret it.
Oh, it's dead. my lord. Ah! Da, 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 da. Um. View executive reviews, accessing, loading last access document. Executive review for Sanjar Nandi. Sanjar is a bad habit of padding his reports, numbers and statistics, not very good at slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal. And funny references, Sanjar also displays a no tendency to complete work rather than delegating it. A trend unbecoming in upper management, and all in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest preoccupation with details and a starting lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Wow. Okay. Restricted files, spoof logging credentials. Graham Bryant's understanding of product messaging and branding and press for letter. Fact memorable slogans. Several Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Delegation skills are also top-notch. She could build a lengthy meeting around any topic to emerge with plenty of work assigned. Delete all. Just in case the game forces me to come back here and rat one or another person out. Okie dokie.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots?
Lie, snarl like a raptidon.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you. Who's in there?
Thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got it. Where's the key?
Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it.
Much obliged.
Did I? Oh, I did. I got it in the first place.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Good luck. Yeah. Totally caused me. You're dying here. You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Don't blame when you help. So good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
You're gonna die whether I kill you or not. Get out of here. Get out. Out. Don't know when I picked up this key card, but I picked it up. Flamethrower, sawed-off, light pistol, vermin, hunting rifle, assault rifle. Oh, not seeing anything else really important there. Okie dokie. Quest items. Market ID cartridge, stellar bay key, miscellaneous things. A Bolt 52 cartridge. I don't know what that is, but I have it. Okay. My target's that way. Looks like it. Yes, indeed it is. I'm gonna turn around though and walk towards the other bridge. So I can open the door, get to a vendor, and hopefully empty my pockets. Ignore the fact that I am still picking shit up, please. I cannot resist. Unless I get hit with an oblivion method of making sure you quit picking shit up, I will just keep picking stuff up. The reason why I would stop picking things up in oblivion is because, well, I'd stop moving. That quite literally is what has to happen for me to stop moving in games and stop looting, is you have to stop me entirely. And only then is there a chance that I'll stop wandering about. Oh, here's the thing. Yeah, I also can't do my dodge action. Yeah, no, all I've got to do is just crawl. Slowly but surely crawl. Stellar Bay Ruins North discovered. Really? Couldn't tell. Oh shit, there's people here. I was not expecting that. Oh yeah, Stellar Bay's...
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together and tell me what
Clean
happened.
the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
You know, there's a vendor there. That's all I need. Oh boy. 211 out of 170 pounds maximum carry weight. We're not overweight at all. Or how much that weight's just the miscellaneous quantities of flamethrowers the game keeps giving me. I have quite a handy amount of flamethrowers at this point. Look, I'm no longer overweight. That's all that matters to me. Oh boy. Medium defense skills, medium defense skills. Okay. I'll tune the Deep Merchant Machine and CMPs. Okay. Yay! I'm gonna go do the quest now. Now that I'm not crawling across the map.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left a set of...
They got the drop on us.
Thought they did, because I didn't expect them to come back this fast. Thank you for respawning and the XP that you're giving. For I wish you didn't respawn this damn fast. Also, Spike, if you're still here, the reason why enemies might not be respawning as fast in your game, because there is a difference between the two versions of the game that currently exist. The original released Outer Worlds has a couple of things they've done in it, like slow respawn times and stuff like that, and a max level of 36 with both DLCs. If you only have the Spacer's Choice Edition, though, a lot of it's been changed, including a max level all the way up to 99. No, you don't need to go that high. Yes, they did. There is, like, version differences between the two. Something that I found out when I was looking into which one to get for PC.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it. Looks like your path's at an end. Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole.
Hi, Aggie. No, he's not gonna like count it's an egg raid. Oh no. Ah, the eggs are incoming. I'm gonna blame this on DZ. Anyways, hi, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm CPU Rain, deity forgotten by the gods of time MMO. Time. I normally don't look like a PNG, however, this game takes more out of my PC than other things, so I'm a PNG now. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, 07GMZ. Welcome to the ranks of the heretics. I hope you enjoy your time here. When in doubt, blame DZ or Egg. I'm blaming DZ for this 100%. Yeah, we're currently playing The Outer Worlds. It's an old game by someone's standards. It's still fairly new to me. This is technically my first playthrough. I've played a bit of it before, a long time back when it originally came out. But yeah, we're currently playing very anti-corporation. If the stream title doesn't give it away. I've made it to the point that one of the corporations is nervous of me, and I love that.
Hope you're
Hi,
here
stranger.
to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Plays a lot like Fallout. It's space Fallout. The reason it plays so much like Fallout DZ is because it's made by the same company that made Fallout New Vegas. Not the people that published it, but the actual company behind the making of that game. The same development team. So it's got all that New Vegas charm in it. So, look at you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight.
I'm absolutely winning.
Kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medics so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Basically, any faction... The other context here is, out of all the factions like that I've ran into in this game, any of the ones that are against the board, I am all for, no matter how slightly deranged they might be. Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. Medic! Drains? What's wrong with being drained? Nothing! There's just a few of them that have a few more thoughts in their head that are a bit odder than the rest of them. See the lady who believes that there are aliens trying to conspire to take over the Halcyon system. Oh good, another Colossus, just what I needed. 2 Colossi! You're literally playing a game in space. There could easily be aliens out there. There could be. However, every planet we've gone to has been devoid of non-wildlife for quite a while now. Okay, do I have enough bullets for this? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Which weapon needs repair? Oh, it's at half DPS? Okay. I see. This Sprat's conspiracy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, that is a lot more enemies than I thought there was. Oh, both my companions went out. Come on, stop existing, please. God. My God, that body was flopping around. That it was. Are they dead or... Well... by technicality, they're dead. However, the game will probably respawn them after a set of my companions. No, they're not dead. They just fall unconscious unless I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Repeated encounters with Raptidons have shut up. I'm not taking a phobia, you accursed game. I did that enough once. If you ever want to make your game harder, pick up every single phobia you can. Ooh, an ultra shock cannon. It's like my normal shock cannon, but it actually does damage. However, it's no longer using the in element. That's a weapon. Is there any benefit? You get a perk point for each phobia you pick up, which allows you to pick up another one of these. However, it also decreases your actual stats here for each one you pick up. The technical answer is yeah, no. I'm gonna go back to these guys real quick. So, about your medic. He's dead.
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Oh, you mean I get to keep this weapon? It's mine. Ah. Wow, a lot of people died trying to get this stupid printing press. I say a lot, I mean a lot of people. Drafted for different safety announcements from the press was still operational. Most of the press out safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards of our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Someone burned the dumbass who was allowed to rhyme all those things, please. I wonder if there's a way to change these bolter pistols into something else. Oh, no, I want to go to breakdown. Thanks. Yeah, I wonder. Alright, sadly I need to bed. I have work in the morning. Rain, you have an amazing evening. You're seeing love your face. Okay, Aggie, hope you have a good nap. Yes, I know you're actually going to sleep. Shush, let it be called the nap. So I can make that electric. I can make it, well, it's already plasma. You know what? Let's make it a corrosive weapon. Why not? Let's also increase its rate of fire. and we'll reduce its spread. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a try. I did equip. No, I didn't equip the right one. I was going to say, did I equip the right one? No, no, I did not. I did it to not equip the right one. I mean, for that, this being their most resisted damage type, this pistol's doing pretty darn well. Let me in. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go catch up with my teammates. Captain can see just fine and does not need a reminder where the things trying to maul him to death are. Or her. Or them. Ever. Please let the captain get it away. I find that funny. I don't like this shotgun any better. I don't like the shotgun too much. I think I like the old one better. That's a thought. Come on. Give me the things. I already dropped my old weapon. Sadness. Okay. There you go, Ellie. We're just running with blood on our knees. We are young. We are down. When I'm looking for where we belong. Oh, so scramble. Okay, quick draw. Yeah, all the other fun ones. So we're all running with blood on our knees. I'll just leave them on aggressive. I don't see a reason to like change that at all. Well, let's keep messing around with our fancy little tech pistol here. Whee!
I can take a hint.
Nice. Ooh, they were snacking. It's mine now. We picked up another music box. Is that another Mach 2? Heck yeah. Only Spacer's Choice weapon I approve of. And it's a shotgun because I don't need this thing to be accurate. That's sealed on this side. Okay. Ooh. We picked up a stun baton. It's a whacking stick. It's time for a game of Whack-a-Sprat. Open that door. Open this door. Give me whatever's inside. Excuse me, coming through, checking out what's in the other door, even though I don't actually need to. Terminal, Terry's birthday. No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know you meant a lot to everyone here, myself included. Let's untimely lives be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the candids. Yes, number 2, we're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to wait a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Till an hour, we expect to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. Still have magazines to publish. People, our customers, are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter 112. This notice issued January 12th, 2343 serves as a public announcement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of natural flora for use for human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period, no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered legal territory. This is a unanimous decision. Okay. In short, corporate sucks. Moving on. Install rollers. Turn to Graham. I can do that. That's not hard. Assuming I don't get mauled on my way out. Final notice. Okay. Oh, this is the front door I didn't use. I decided to come in the back door. Alright, any good equipment here? It's not too bad. I don't know. Not seeing really anything that screams out to me. Okay. I think that marks everything. Oh, this door is locked. Can I get in? I can. Your puny lock, you cannot keep me out. Why is the lock on this thing higher than the one I just opened? You guys need your priorities checked. Shipment status. Breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. This is because of their gas mask attached for safe treatment for the rest of us. My boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the first stressor number of filters. Our last one goes to filter in this area. We need new parts. Records indicate that your facility is not due to present for another 5 months. We'll send you new parts and clean rooms when that time comes. The erosion and printer facility degrade and will break soon. I've attached purchase order for new ones. Almost like toxic work environments aren't good for your technology. Anyways, back to the Monarch Wilderness we go. Map. Where is he? He is over here. Off to Amber Heights we go.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
Yes, the Van Nuys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Fun. So, I just got the Apostle armor too. So the full set gives me melee weapon skills and melee damage. So they're melee fighters. Let me do my thing again. Their full armor set's not too bad. Gives me sort of like almost sort of space Wild Westy vibes, so that might just be the little thing there. I do believe it does, yeah. Oh, but it's also heavy armor. Okay. Which means what, minus? Oh no, they don't give them. It doesn't give them minus stealth. So if I throw this with the weight 5, oof. That's actually not too bad. We're gonna turn the helmets back off again. But actually, I think if we do anything with this, I might equip it to LA. $29.32. Okay. Yeah, no. It'll go in the lockbox like the rest of the rare gear I've acquired so far. I actually need to go visit my ship to go drop the top hat off before I forget to do so. So where is my ship? Map says I docked my ship. Where did I dock my ship? There it is. And actually, for one, put my ship in a normal place. You've acquired book. Store the top hat. Store the iconoclast stuff. Okay. And store the Euthanasia. Euthanasia? I think that's what it says. Whatever. Get that kit. That, yeah. Modify. No, I want to go here. So you make it plasma. Would be fun. Yeah, I'll hold off. Break down the pistol and that and that. And that. You'll put the gun in my inventory up that needs to go up that isn't being marked as oop, rare. Look at all the miscellaneous rare gear we've acquired. There's only one of those, at least for now. Okay. Oof. Map. Region. No. Weapons from the void. Go with Clive. Check with Cecilia. Find and kill Evra Chardonnay. Yeah, we'll start Don't Bite the Sun real quick. Map. Okay, good. It is in Byzantium. Woo! Okay, we're good to go. Okay, I can buy it from here then. Can I?
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying.
Why did you say in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems like you'd want more than a few centimeters.
There's truly no end
Thanks,
to my
LA.
suffering.
Ninja's gonna need a dustbat casserole. Can you cook
That
one
was
of
a
those?
real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Only 3K bits? Okay.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustbat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear.
Oh, God. You're fine as you are.
I'm fine for overhauling an engine, maybe. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better.
Oh my god, Parvati. Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Okay. We've only spent half a century running around the galaxy here. Find Byzantium. Okay. Onwards we go to the next quest that I can actually do right now. Maybe. Oh shit, we found another workbench. Nice.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
I'm here to talk to her, not you.
And welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check with you about his Tosswell poster.
Sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Earlier I overheard you saying you're in front money from him.
Paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
Talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
This entire galaxy portion here needs some help. Hey, we can talk to him for you?
I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
I'll talk to you later. I don't think I have enough therapy for you to deal with you right now. Or therapy costs to deal with you right now. God. I worry about the people in these cities' sanity. Then again, I've been hanging out with Parvati for most of this game, so, you know. Running into another instance of Parvati isn't too surprising. Oop. Okay, here we go. This way. What is this? Oh. Fish saw.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy. I'm just looking
If you're
around.
that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
What's that about your
Caleb
foreman?
Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them
Because
more?
we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
I can talk to him
You
for
mind
you.
slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
They're missing coworker.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
So find him and drag him out by his
I would
ears.
if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
I'm here about Grimm's
This
poster.
again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
You saw the poster,
It's
right?
staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
You're just giving Grimm's poster away, didn't they pay for
No.
it?
I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Let's talk about something
Fine by
else.
me.
I'll talk to you later. You guys seem to have a lot of problems. A lot more problems than I have patience to fix. There like a ladder somewheres here, staircase maybe even. There it is. If we keep opening doors, they'll get there soon enough. Oh, stealing the poster. I mean, I guess I could steal it. Braxton self-powers field cell tune breeding chart series from okay, return to root, messages to hack. If you're not going to make it, then that's fine. On the doses. 4 batches. I had to look 4 batches around the warehouse for the last 2 months because they're not finding buyers. Seriously, where are you? Mr. Shoes just need for you? Okay. Was this a Nell person?
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
I play for Anticleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me? So tempting. Do I bullshit this? Ah.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Really good rules for Halcon reviewing our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
German overseeing the tossball team
Graham's
transitions.
always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Signed
Signed by the black hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Could I trade you for it?
I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact. The black hole doesn't even sign things anymore. He just puts a stamp on them. Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those sublight fellas lost my shipment of official tossball jerseys. I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time aroma.
Oh, fun. Yay. We've met a creepy sports fan. Lovely.
Of course not. No, authentic means close enough to be the real thing, but not actually the real thing. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I guess they tried to take a shortcut around Amber Heights and ran into some trouble. Can't blame them for trying. Those iconoclasts never shut up. But they lost a bunch of cargo, including my jerseys. If you could get those for me, I might let Grim have that poster.
Actually, I think I already found
Really?
him.
Wait, let me just take a sniff. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Just let it waft right into your nostrils. That's the smell of pure, unfiltered sportsmanship, baby. Tell Velma that Grim can keep his poster. I've got all I need right here. What can I do for you?
That's all for now. Goodbye. You're weird.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
We don't need
Sure can.
anything.
If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Nell's no longer
That's a
interested in the
surprise.
poster.
Tossball being part of her business and all. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Nope, I'm good. We're gonna go bring the dude his poster finally. The quest that I received way back when I landed on this planet. Way back some 6+ hours ago, I think.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Unless it is a iconic weapon, I don't care. Oh, it's a pro tossball blocker. That's cool, I guess. Family matter. Yeah, we'll go return to what's her face.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Her son's grown, man. It's time you start treating him like
What
one.
a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuk-tuk home safe again.
Good luck to you both. I want nothing to do with that. Ooh, we have more skill points to use. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raise that to 20 for now. On to Cleo knows friendship makes everything or commanding men use their special abilities on the enemy you're targeting. Okay. Yuki dokie. Slaughterhouse Clive, no. Return. Convince Caleb to return to work. That shouldn't be too hard once I figure out where Caleb is. Who's in here, it looks like. Okie dokie. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna open every door on my way to find the guy that I need to go bother.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain... Yeah, Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
Ship captain. Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you
Me
celebrating?
and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you want to walk
It
off the
ain't any
job?
one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
What do you need to talk about, Velma?
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Lie. Sandra's gonna fire Velma if you don't
I
return to
never
work.
meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Yep. Lying's doing me a real grand job here. Oh, come on. I don't want to know what button you assumed I pressed just now.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for wrapped musk.
I bet you they do. You can also probably bet you that they've forgotten how to get it up, which is why they're paying for the wrapped musk in the first place.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but
Let's talk about
you
Caleb.
knocked any
Did he lose a job? He said he'd come
Well,
back.
That's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
Boy, have I
Something
heard
else
that
on your
phrase
mind?
before. Okay, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
Sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
The betting slip list, some increasing filtration for team called mostly colonists from left field tossball betting. Okay. Hastily packed suitcase, several rugged outfits, all the same cut and color were stuffed into this suitcase. Yeah. Investigate left field tossball betting. Yeah, that's easier said than done.
Whatever you do, you'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got him stuck in a wall on a rant about mostly colonists, he'd be thankful.
Ah, there we go. Gotta make sure to select the right quest, not the wrong quest.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
Found the specimens at Dead Man's Party and you don't know what happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Investigate Elijah and his gang of cronies. Cornies, however you want to look at it. What weapons do I have right now? And how unreloaded are they? Yes, it should do fine
What are the
against.
chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the
Fun. Okay.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Greta, Thug, Elijah.
What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
You don't want to mess with Sublight's VP of Aggressive Acquisitions?
Wait, you're the new Sublight partner? Look, I don't want any trouble.
Too late. Is this mine too? Oh no, that's stealing though. Bad. Anyways, how do I get back out of here? Let's go turn this quest in. Back and everyone's dead. What'd you do? Solve the murder case.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with
You'd be a
me.
hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Charming, I'm about to take her than
A
Gilsey.
charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Dude, one more weird science project passed off his food. This frat fuck calling him gonna stab someone? Afraid not.
I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free with the other corporations, why do you want to bring them back? Exactly what you're hoping to
The
accomplish.
so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're trying to scrounge. It sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
Exactly what I would have said if I'd been paying attention.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious
Celia?
plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Yeah, this lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
You do seem to have a bit of a wrapped-on problem.
A Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have
About
a
this.
powerful ally on the board.
Do you mean this Bolt 52?
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is the data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go against the board. Yes, finally the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
Yay! I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time, they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to
Something
accept
things
our
are good
Vault 52
things.
and reinstate us on the board.
Sandro Sly Dog.
Do you think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out.
Listen, I don't kill
If
people for
someone is
shits and
operating
giggles.
here,
I
then
do kill people
Catherine's
quite
almost
often, though.
certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
It sounds like I can. You can.
I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
I found your review on Terminal Arms Building. Isaac Rose dead. I found the people who killed him.
That's terrible. What happened?
We're taking care of it. The killer's
That
dead.
means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Maybe I could have gotten their statements if they hadn't been ready to kill me.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Matt Grimm, the landing guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
You did a bang-up job.
Oh, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Found your review on a terminal in the Arms Building.
Has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares that you're in charge now? That's cheap for giving so much of yourself over to a corporation.
Perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat.
Take it easy. You got the city running in mid-stall odds.
Thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I'm looking for an info broker.
Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
How do I get to Devil's
You'd
Peak?
head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
I've got to go. I mean that in more than one way, because I've just been notified that dinner has been finished, so I'm gonna end stream here. Oh. You know what? That's fitting. That's still there. We're gonna go find a person to raid. Maybe. We'll see. So what's the plan? Do I look like a person who ever has a plan, DZ? The answer is no. No, I don't. Let's see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. I think we might go bother Fairy. It's been a while since I've been able to bother Fairy. I think that's how we're gonna go. That's the plan. Oh, my caps lock's on. You wanna know how I just found out? There we go. We're gonna get this raid started. There's the raid message, as always. Use whatever emotes you feel like. Yeah. I'm blanking. And I think we're gonna play this again tomorrow instead of starting another miscellaneous Monday game. Just 'cause I want to keep playing it. And I have no idea what the hell I want to start for Misc Mondays. But yeah. I think that'll be everything. I don't have any other thoughts right now. Yeah, I can go... Yeah, there's that. You can join the Discord if you haven't, if you want to. That's up to you guys. Yeah. That's everything. I forgot because I haven't enabled the Discord command for a while. Anyways, as always, heretics, until next time. Bye-bye.